So here's the thing. This is part 5. This is hour 10 or 12 or whatever it is. We've been on this run for a long time, so if you don't know how we got here, if you don't know what's going on, that's on you. All of the videos on YouTube, and then if you're watching this video on YouTube also, then all of the links are in the description. But basically the idea is we have a lot of blueprints, we have a lot of brainstorms. We copy Perkeo to get a bunch of planets, and then with the planet cards we get a bunch of points from the observatories. That's how we make the points, is we get the observatory. We can make money using burglar, gives us extra hands, parking gives us extra money when we play our hands, if we have potentially large hand size or whatever. We've got mime to re-trigger the parking, we've got sixes. This is what my showman looks like. So the goal right now is just make as much money as we can. So for the purposes of survival, we got plenty of Pluto cards, we got plenty of points, that's not a problem. We just want to make a bunch of money, and then with that money, we'll do some shopping. And maybe one thing I'm interested in doing is getting a bunch of double tags. Double tags, maybe you could get a negative skip, maybe you could get some other kind of interesting skip. Anyway, go next. Alright, Lord Free wants to know, interested in trying to make a mod. Okay. Is there... Okay, if you're gonna make a new mod, what kind of quality should a new BalatroU mod have? I mean, if you want me to play a mod, it's gotta look nice. And maybe that's probably the hardest part for, you know, new kind of independent mod creators, is doing all the artwork yourself is hard. Maybe get some friends who like doing BalatroU artwork and assets and stuff like that. That's just me. That's if you want me to play your mod, it's gotta look nice. It's gotta feel nice. It's gotta pass the vibe check. Alright. I want... Where are we at? Oh yeah, we got the wall coming up. We have the reroll voucher, so we can reroll the boss. We could do the serpent. We could do any... I want to say any king. I'm willing to add any king to the deck. Okay. Queens I'm not interested in. Just kings. And I'm not particularly picky about what flavor of king. Alright, free reroll. We don't have room for, so let's make room. All right, we got the negative cola. Put the cola on the left. Now all the blueprints you can see, blueprint copy and cola, we can sell brainstorm. That's another cola. Yeah, I think another, okay, a little bit more interesting features that you want to have for a new mod. It doesn't have to be complicated to be interesting. I think that's kind of an important thing to remember. It doesn't have to be complicated for it to be interesting. And sometimes making it too complicated makes it less interesting. Keep that in mind. So simplicity is nice. Simplicity for me personally is preferred. Yeah, the cryptid mod, for example, is very complicated. It's trying to be complicated on purpose. It's trying to be unbalanced on purpose, unhinged on purpose. And I think they achieved that goal. And that's going to be a good mod for some people. That's going to be a fun mod for some people. But that's not really what's going to keep my attention for a long time. So maybe that's another thing is, you know, if you're making... Forget about making a mod for BalatroU. If you're just making any kind of game, make a game that you don't hate playing, right? Make a game that you're going to enjoy. And that's like kind of how BalatroU came into existence, is Local Hunk, he said, okay, he wants to make a game that he would enjoy and make a game that potentially his friends and family would enjoy. They could enjoy together. So start there, and then, you know, maybe the audience for the game or the audience for the mod isn't as big as some other mods or other games, or maybe it's not as big as you would have hoped, but at the end of the day, you have a product that you get to enjoy, and you have a product that you can share with your friends and family, a product that they can understand. One of the things that was very important to me in sort of the playtesting process for BalatroU was the accessibility of the game, the accessibility of the game pieces, how understandable the different jokers and stuff like that are. Balancing is probably like the last thing on the list. Maybe like number 4 or 5 on the list. You can always change the numbers later. You can always rebalance it later. The first step is don't make it too complicated to begin with. Chris really enjoys how understandable stuff is in the game. Yeah, easy to wrap your brain around. Except for the Matador. Well, I mean, the Matador just straight up lies. It says it does a thing, and then it clearly does something different than what it says. Matador's getting a rework? Yeah. Thunk has come out publicly and said that maybe this is a thing that he's thinking about. How to fix the Matador. How to replace the Matador. Alright. I said kings I'm interested in. I'm potentially interested in judgment. Normally, maybe we don't care about judgment so much, but if I have an empty slot, I can use judgment. If I don't have an empty slot, of course I can't use judgment, but here we can. There's another cola if we need it. Sorry, Tech says, what if we don't take Temperance and Hermit today, since we make $100,000 every round anyway? You know what? That's fair. That's a quality of life move, is like, hey, you know what? If it's so time consuming and annoying to click all the Temperance and Hermits, maybe we don't. You know what? Good looking out, Tech. And this is what I appreciate about Tech. Tech has always got my best interests in mind. Tech is a great co-pilot. Alright, we're not gonna click the Hermit. Maybe we don't click Judgment either. Oh, it's so... I got the... Every time I see it, I like reach for it, and I'm like, okay, well, I gotta train myself not to do it. It's like a reflex. Maybe we don't need this. You know, that's 200 bucks. Maybe I don't need that 200 bucks. Burglar doesn't do anything, right? Maybe a little bit. A few extra hands, that's like 6,000 bucks. I feel like we got a walkie-talkie. We always got time to clown. Yeah. All right. How deep? How deep? Maybe 200, maybe 250. There's another blue one. All right, so we got to take the blue one, turn it into a cola. Boop. I guess I didn't have to sell it. Maybe we take a golden ticket. Okay, there's another cola. Dang, this has been a productive shopping experience. Invisible Joker, no. So, I think now, if I just take random kings, I don't need DNA. We could just buy kings. Maybe that's something that we should have thought about, you know, years ago, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll down Maybe 250? 250 feels right to me. Okay. Oh, maybe I still want to take death cards. Maybe I should reroll until I get enough death cards. Even though it costs me a little extra money. Maybe I'm supposed to take the bean for the extra hand size for extra money. There's 300 bucks. Sorry, Dreamo wants to know. Do I enjoy rerolling that much? Would I like to take over for Dreamo in his runs? No. I think you've cornered the market on rerolls. I don't enjoy it that much. Oh, there goes 300 bucks. Oops. Dice doesn't do anything for us. There's another cola. I missed a death card. See, I don't even know what I'm shopping for anymore. Death. I want death. Give me death. How much am I willing to spend on death? That's a good question. I could take a bean. That's money. King is money. Okay. Strength, no, actually strength, right? We use strength on queens. How many queens do I have? I have 2 more queens. I have some jacks. So there's death. I'm looking for a fool or a strength card. I don't need plutonium anymore, but we got level 150. The bean is better than the free reroll. Alright, there's strength. Alright. Alright, we're gonna copy the percolator. Okay. Alright, anyone who asked me a question in the last 6 minutes, if I didn't answer, just repeat it. But basically, we're gonna go burglar now. Copy the burglar. Our hand size is 34. We did the bean glitch in Ante 8 and 16 and a little bit in Ante 24, so we got a refill on our hand size. We could use ectoplasm, but the reason why I'm not using ectoplasm yet is because having more cards in hand gives me more money. I can use strength on this queen and this jack. I can save death for my 10. Alright, so now if we want to optimize for money, we copy the parking with half of these. And we put the other half on the mime. If we play high card, it wins because of the plutonium. We can play pairs instead. We should double check our settings here. We got speed 16, we got skip animations. There we go. So 2 jacks. That's 2,000 bucks. And then we just do a couple of those. Sorry, Weird wanted to know, what sorts of things do I look for Joker-wise in the next update? Okay. Yeah, so some of the things that I'm looking for Joker-wise have already been satisfied by the extra credit mod. So like, what kind of stuff is in the extra credit mod? I want to see more stuff that cares about more different enhancements. Like gold cards and lucky cards and, you know, maybe steel cards or maybe molt cards specifically. Stuff like that. Either more ways of getting enhancements, like, you know, make it easier to get wild cards. You know, more ways to get value from your enhancements. So like more ways to get value from bonus cards, more ways to get value from wild cards, maybe. I want to see more re-triggering jokers. I think re-triggering jokers are fun and interesting, and you know, maybe you could come up with some interesting conditions for re-triggerable things. Alright, turn a 10 into a king. How do I get ectoplasm into my consumable slots? Ah, good question. Yeah, if you're not already familiar, there's 2 different jokers that give you spectral cards. There's Sixth Sense, gives you a spectral card when you play a 6, and then Seance gives you a spectral card when you play a straight flush. And so that's why the deck looks the way that it does. At one point we were doing straight flushes. Kings, queens, jacks, 10s, and we had some 9s. Right now I'm trying to turn my deck into all kings. They don't have to be kings. We don't have a Baron, so we don't really get any special benefit from having kings. We just want to have face cards for parking. But the reason why I'm going for kings is because I could just make them all the same, and that's kind of satisfying. In the deck we have 80 of these Red Seal Kings. Alright, I'm going to play the glass one. It might break, and that's okay. Maybe we play the 10s first. And I win. Is it possible to beat Ante 32 with a Baron and Mime setup? If you have the legendary Perkeo, then yeah, very easily you could do it. If you don't have Perkeo, it's harder, but it's not impossible. Yeah, we've done it before. If that's something you want to see on the BalatroU University YouTube channel. Alright, get rid of the bean. Probably we get another one. Alright, we said we're not going to use any more consumable cards because it takes too much time, but we can check for some kings. We want to make sure we move the mime so that we can copy the percolator. Alright, now I'm looking for kings. I'm looking for cola. I'm looking for negatives. Maybe a death card I can hold on to. I have 2 queens. Take a strength card. I'm not going to reroll as deep as we did last time because we don't need to. At this point, rerolling is just for fun. Why not take death so you can pick up any random card? I mean, I already have things to use death on. So like 10s, I can use death on. Jacks, I can use death on. So I don't need to take random cards yet. Because we have so many blueprints and brainstorms able to copy the mime, the extra retrigger from a red seal doesn't matter. So whatever kings we pick up, they don't have to be red seal kings. Just any king is fine. Oh, I maybe should have taken the foil showman to replace. Biggest of birds, thank you for the prime sub. Wheel of Fortune also helps? Yeah, I guess. We could spin the wheel. You want to take more than 1 strength card? Probably not. Alright, Dreamo wants to see a Ride the Bus world record. It's not impossible. I wouldn't say no entirely, but I don't think it would be very interesting necessarily. Because we did the obelisk already, right? And the obelisk, you have to actually pay attention to what hands you play. With the bus, you just spam 1 card at a time, high card, right? It doesn't matter what hands you play. Maybe that's less interesting than what we've already done. At least that's how I feel about it. Alright, we got the cola. I don't know how many colas we have, which means you don't know how many colas we have. There is a mod where when it goes off the screen, there's like a counter and you can keep track of it, but that's not a feature that I have right now. My apologies. Drizzle says there's probably a whole bunch. Yeah, approximately. Approximately one bunch. Dang, never lucky. Alright, no on the mime. Alright, we already have a foil mime, so we don't take the holographic mime. I would like to get a differently flavored burglar if we can. You know, we got the 6s, but we missed 3 wheels in a row. Alright, so brainstorm, we can copy the cola. Oop. Dreamo, you want to see a negative stencil. -1 on the stencil. That's funky. It's been done. Okay, -1, but you want to see even further? You want to see -2 with the stencil? I don't know how to do -2 with the stencil. You know what could be kind of interesting? Not a lot interesting, but at least a little bit interesting. The minimum amount of interesting is you get a bunch of negative invisible jokers, and then you use them all at once. Because then, if you have a negative invisible joker, when you use it, it's no longer negative. You lose the negative, but you still get the joker. You still get the +1. Alright, let's stop at 250. Oop. I do want to go money positive. I do want to start climbing and getting to 1 million. You know, it'd be kind of fun to be able to say like, oh, we got $1 million or whatever, actually. I missed the $300 reroll. There's a mime. There's a discard. Give me anything. Midas mask. Oh. I should have taken the Midas mask. I'm gonna take the golden ticket. Alright. We can copy the percolator. Go next. Follow the plutonium. Alright, so we're gonna do the serpent because the serpent gives us extra hand size, and extra hand size gives us extra money. And once again, folks, any questions? If you ask me a question while I'm shopping, most of the time I'm not able to respond. So feel free to repeat any questions. Now's a good time. Go serpent. Alright. Mime and parking. I can use strength on the queen and the jack. I'm going to try to hit the 2 queens. And I'm going to try to use death on the 10. So let's start here with the pair. Is ectoplasm bad for our econ? Yes. That is the one reason why we haven't used the ectoplasms yet. Because having more cards Having a larger hand size means more money, right? If you have twice as many cards in hand, you get twice as much money, right? That's the deciding factor. That's the deciding factor. What did I eat for dinner today? The Jimmy Dean brand, they make these like, you know, frozen breakfast sandwiches. So I had a frozen breakfast sandwich. All right, I got the 2 queens. Wing cap wants... Okay, once the PNG moved, left side of the screen facing right. I'll see what I can do. First I gotta do that. Okay, then I gotta do this. Okay. So we can go flip horizontal. You want to be over here? Okay, okay. You want to be like 20% is like that. Okay, but that's like 20%. I gotta get down here. I gotta get okay. You know what? Let's point at the money. Yeah, I want to touch it. There we go. Pair of jacks. Alright, I can turn a 10 into a jack. Thanks for hanging out, Dreamo. Good night. Let's see here, that's 3,000 bucks. 3,200, nice. 2 jacks. Bebop, thank you for the prime sub. Zalion. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders from Zalion. Alright, we don't have enough cards. I'm not making as much money. Only $3,000 per hand. Alright, high card. Bang. Sleepy, hello. Welcome. Alright, there's a spectral pack. We have a strength card. I could try to strength the jacks into kings, or we could just do death only at this point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe get strength. Buffoon pack. We should check skip tags. No negative skip. That's a bummer. Okay. Looking for a fool. And then we'll go spectral pack. Alright, 2 jacks. Okay. Strength plus strength is the same as death plus death. So it's all deaths now. Great. That makes the decision easier. No Wraith. I mean, it's not like we couldn't afford it. But if we do it, you know, potentially we won't have as much money for, I don't know, you could pick up random negative stuff. You could pick up some good stuff in the shop. Oh, I missed, I should have taken the king. Most money lost from a Wraith. You know, I think Mouth has like a pretty good record for the Wraith. I think he lost like $1,000 or like a couple $1,000 to a Wraith. Why aren't I getting the money tarot cards? Because it doesn't matter. It's not worth the clicks, okay? We got places to be, we got stuff to do. Don't at me. Unless you have a different question, then definitely yes, at me. Hey look, double banana. Okay. There's another king. There's another king. That was a king too. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we don't kink shame here. I like making a lot of money. I like removing cards from my deck. I like trimming it down. I missed the wheel. I understand that the wheel is not super important, but it was there. There we go. That's the fourth one in a row. I said this before, we got the dice. That's the fourth miss in a row. Why? Why are we so unlucky? We need second dice. Do we? Maybe we need second dice. That's 6, right? I'm gonna mouse over it next time. I gotta make sure that this thing is on. Dice should be compatible with Blueprint. I feel very strongly against that. Okay, there was a king. Okay. How many more? I have 1 10 and 9 jacks. Got it. We're gonna roll to 250. Someone said 256. Lucky cards would automatically be the best money, even better money. Gross. Should we wait for negatives until after we do Ante 32? Well, the reason why I'm shopping now is because, you know, I still want to get colas and stuff like that. We can still get colas in case there's a negative, you know? Because we could take one of these and then maybe we don't need this other one anymore. Or maybe, you know, maybe we don't do any more shopping. Maybe we just stop shopping here. How about that? Some man's -2 hand size. Maybe we don't take that one. Could get the other dice instead of the other mime. I want like one more joker. What can we get? That's, it says 2 out of 4, right? That's 7 in a row. No, wait, no, because we got the holograph. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, Mime is out of here. There's a cola. DNA, no. Holographic clown. I get another one. Nice. You know what? Let's stop there. Alright. Copy the burglar. Go ahead and reroll the boss. Kazuki, you want to see me get foiled? You want to see me be defeated? Wait 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now. We're gonna do multiplayer with Mouth. Me against Mouth. Then you can root for the hero. Alright. Jax. Also 10. I have 110. I want to try to hit the 10. Don't know Mouth. Well, that's a you problem. You're about to get to know Mouth. How about that? Mouth's a great guy. Short for Michael Alfox. Sorry, Weird has a question. Raffle says the Doc is the best BalatroU player. I strongly believe I have the most hours played. Like Raffle, he said this week or last week he's got about 1,000 hours. I'm at like 2980. I'm like as close as you can get to 3,000 hours without going over. And definitely, you know, if you play a lot of hours of anything, then you're gonna pick up something. Maybe I'm not completely terrible at the game. I would say career-wise, I've definitely done some interesting things in the game that maybe not everyone has done. But that doesn't necessarily mean I have like flawless gameplay necessarily. Like Tech will sometimes come up with something that like, you know, maybe I was ignoring or maybe I was forgetting about. Or like Stupid will come up with some crazy ideas. And I'll just be like, oh, yeah, that's not, you know, that makes sense. All right, I wouldn't have thought of that. How much is that? 1,700 bucks? Doc forgets to use judgment. Doc forgets to sell the bean. The bean goes -1 hand size every time. For whatever reason, I forget to sell the bean 99% of the time. Does Doc prefer cats or dogs? I would say dogs are wetter than cats. Is that... Can we agree on this? Dogs are wetter than cats? I have more cats than I have dogs, which is to say I don't have any dogs. So, you know, maybe that's a factor too. I have an extra Joker slot, that's true. Oil Showman. Okay. What do I want to replace this clown with? Yeah, maybe one of those. Pick up another blue joker. How big is the fortune teller, by the way? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Fortune teller is here or here? There it is. 1100 fortune teller. It's not going to get bigger because we're done shopping. We're not going to buy any more tarot cards. Well, except for death, probably. Get another blue joker. All right. Well, let's sell this cola. Get another blue joker. Can we see the $1 million bull? We had a bull, didn't we? We had a negative bull, but I sold it. If the bull comes up, we can pause. All right. Get your cameras ready. I'll tell you when. I could take a free reroll, but I gotta get rid of another blueprint. So let's do that. Is that better or worse than you just keep the blueprint and then the blueprint is worth money? I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I'm gonna keep one slot open in case I get a natural cola. Oh, would you look at that? We want more tags. Yeah, more tags so we can get more negatives. We got quite a few negatives last episode. Obviously we don't have them anymore, but we did at one point have a lot of negatives. So that's a burglar. If I can get something that's not holographic, that would be nice. Did we miss a bull? You know what? Get the one that's not holographic. We have room for a cola. Nice. Each blueprint adds about $30 per hand, but also adds 3 extra hands, so that's like $1,000 per round. So what you're saying is, selling the blueprint and taking the free reroll is more money than a blueprint? No way. You're a liar. What are you, a mathologist? Ah, foiled. Nice. This run is entirely vanilla other than some quality of life stuff. Yeah, that's what we're telling people. But like I said, the whole run is recorded on YouTube, so you can watch it back if you want. From the beginning. That's how this, yeah, that's my story. We're sticking to it. We all got the same, we gotta collaborate. We gotta get our stories straight together. Doc has patience. This is a thing that people have said about me in my real life. Relatively patient dude. Relatively chill dude. Alright, we gotta put the coal on the left so that we can sell the brainstorm. There we go. Is misprint Gaussian or uniform? It's uniform. Also, timeout. Banished. How dare you come in here and use those swear words? What does Gaussian mean? It doesn't matter. It's a naughty word. Don't worry about it. Yeah, stinky mathologist. Gauss was a guy. Yeah. Pretty sure he was a guy. Alright. I should have taken the king. It was shiny. It was screaming at me and we didn't take it. Alright, there we go. You know what? +1 hand size, that's got to be worth at least $6. It's got to be. Don't quote me on that. Can we get another bean, maybe? Oh look, it's a stencil. Whoa! What are you doing back there? Hold on. What if I put my banana in the right in there? Yeah. I bet you we could fit 2 nanas in there at the same time. Looks like there's room for 2. Alright, +1 hand size again. Huge. Alright. Free reroll, that's $300. Alright. Good talk. Maybe I should have kept it. Maybe I should have saved it for one more round. You know, it turns out that the banana, it's actually kind of common. It's a common joker. Troubadour, that's +2 hand size, but that's -1 hand. That's gotta be worth it, right? It's gotta be barely worth it. Alright, go next. Okay. Burglar. Oop. Mime on the blueprints. Parking on the left. Actually, it's probably better this way now. Since I have extra... Man, there's 6 of these, there's 6 of those, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. Good talk. Well, yeah. We got the extra parking? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more 10s. I just used death on my jacks. Might have to do math to figure that one out. Sorry, I must have missed it. Alright. Oh, are we talking about the Joker placement? Might have to figure that out. If the doc became president, would I rather be Dr. President or President Doctor? I mean, currently, my title at BalatroU University is Dr. Professor. As opposed to Professor Doctor. So I guess it would be the same, Dr. President. You know, like, they call him Mr. President. So maybe it's Dr. President instead of Mr. President. I feel like there's no other correct answer than that. El Profesor. What mod allowed me to get this much money and have this many jokers? It's not a mod that does that, it's a bug that does that. Exclamation point bug. You want more information. Tech is wondering if we should restart the game now. Is it noticeably laggy? I am using the new computer now. I said I got a new computer. Is it laggy? Seems like it's so far so good. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. Tech, good looking out. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, I got 2 Arcana packs. Let's find some death cards. We have the Serpent coming up. Zap some of the jacks. Do I know the specs of the new PC? I know this is going to be a boring answer, but the answer is no. I know the graphics card is a 580. It's the new one. But not like the top one. 580 instead of 590. Hey, look, it's a swashbuckler. RTX? Yeah, that's the one. We need a negative gift card now. Okay. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's see, I got 3 more jacks. Oh, we're so close. We're gonna get them. You can taste it. Did we miss anything in Ante 25? The biggest development in Ante 25, now our mime is negative. We found a negative mime. That was it. That's the only new thing that happened in the last hour. So you're good. Michelle came back. Yeah, for folks who are curious about like, dang, how we got so many jokers? How we got so much money? Well, it's like, if you have more money, then you get more jokers. And then if you have more jokers, you get the ability to make more money. And so it kind of snowballs. These things are related to each other. Alright, we should spin the wheels so that we can try to get all polychromes. That'd be kind of neat. So like, you know, maybe I want to take this showman, go polychrome. What came first, the jokers or the money? That's a tough question. All right, let's get rid of the foil. All right, so we copy the cola. Oop. There's another cola. Okay. There's another wheel. I can replace my burglar. I can replace my dice. Hey, look at that fella. Superposition. We can replace the dice. Alright, let's get the hiker out here. Greedy. Empty joker slot. So we can take a bean until we find something else. Get another shiny king. You know, with the where is it? With the globe voucher, the chance of getting polychrome is like 4%. It's like 4 or 5%. 1 out of every 20 kings is gonna be polychrome. That's crazy. The bean should be like Michelle. Oh. After you use up the bean, then you get a better bean? You get a different bean? What could be better than the bean, though? Yo, we did it. That's huge. You want your beans to be refried? Holographic. Boo. Did the seals bug with magic trick get fixed? Or will it get fixed? It will for sure get fixed in the next update. But also, like the magic trick voucher, it might just get reworked, you know? And so maybe the bug doesn't need to get fixed. You just change the voucher. But assuming that the voucher stays the same, then yeah, for sure the bug will get fixed. What are we rolling for? This. What you do is you take the brainstorm, okay? You copy the cola. Now we got another double tag. That's what we're re-rolling for. That's crazy. He just sold that brainstorm. What is this madman doing? Why you keep skipping those temperances? That's $50 every time. Doesn't this man have any respect? Look at that blue joker. Look at that. Bam, another one. Feels like Blueprint and Brainstorm are more common than regular colas. It does feel that way. Part of that is there's a lot of uncommons. There's like 50 or 60 uncommons, but there's only 20 rares. That's part of it. I can take a burglar that's not foil. Okay. Spin the wheel. Ah, foiled. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, we got another. You know what? 247. Maybe we stop here. Maybe that's a good place to stop. Alright, so we copy the percolator. Go next. We copy the burglar. Get the extra hands. We copy. If I had to guess, it goes parking here and then mime here with the blue ones. That's good enough. Close enough. Death, I want to save for my jacks. Play the pair. Oop. 2,200 bucks. So the question is, when does he plan to spend all the tags? Yeah, it'd be cool if we could get a negative skip. We're planning on going all the way to Ante 39, and so maybe if you play enough antes, then you have enough time to get a negative skip eventually. We've already gotten like maybe three negative skips already. Why not put all the copy jokers on the parking? Because we have a mime. And so having a mix of some jokers copying the parking. Parking gives you more, you know, each individual trigger gives you more money per trigger. That's it. So parking is more money per trigger. The mime is going to be more triggers. More money per trigger times more triggers. That's why we have a split of mimes and parkings. Would I skip for a free Volkswagen? You know, if you asked me like, what's my favorite car? Like if I had to pick one and like, oh, what kind of car do you want to drive? Ideally, I would like a Bug. I think it's cute. I would drive a Bug if I had a choice. Alright, according to this, we're about maybe 30 cards less than the number of cards that we want to have, ideally. How much is this? That's 5,000 bucks. Okay. Alright. 5,000 bucks per hand. $750,000. Not quite $1 million yet, but it's only Ante 26. Drizzle, you're not a fan of the Bug? -1 card? Ah, we smashed the king. I see. True. Bummer. Alright. Okay. We can pick up 2 more death cards here. No negative skip. Okay. Spin the wheel. We will only settle for polychrome. Minivan is more practical than a Bug? Yeah. That's not what the question was. I don't even remember what the question was, actually. Foiled again. Rats. Alright, I need to make sure we got the percolator in the pole position. Where's my... Oh, that's my burglar. Alright, here we go. Sorry, is the Cola Brainstorm thing... Sorry, what? Is that another Bug? No, that's vanilla. That's, you know, if you do the Cola here, it says it's compatible. You can copy the Cola with Blueprint. Luchador also compatible. If you have a Luchador, you can sell Brainstorm instead of selling the Luchador. What are my thoughts on vouchers that have hidden synergy? What do you mean by hidden? As in, like, there's some information that the game doesn't tell you? I think that would be booty. I think that would be annoying for new players if you don't give them the full information, if you don't give them the full story. What do I think about synergies that weren't necessarily planned, but it's like, oh, that's a neat, that's like an emergent strategy. I think that's cool. Being able to discover interesting combos that weren't necessarily intended. Things like Blueprint and Brainstorm with a negative cola. Like, obviously it's compatible, but you know, it was never intended for that to be like a strategy. Like, oh, that's a thing that you should do under certain conditions. Yeah. Alright. I want the 2 death cards. Are there any other unintended synergies in the game? I mean, probably. Can I think of some off the top of my head? Yeah. Okay, the credit card, right? Credit card, you can go into debt, and then when you're in debt, if you use a Wraith, it resets your money to 0. Like, that's a synergy. The Ox Boss sets your money to 0, but if you're negative, if you're in debt, then that gets set to 0. You gain money. So, like, the first time that ever happened, that was not planned, right? But then, after you find out that this is a thing that can happen, then it's like, oh, do I want to change that? Do I want to patch that? Or maybe I just leave it. And it's like, okay, well, you know, it's kind of fun and interesting, so maybe you just leave it. Alright, I can get rid of the bean. Probably holographic goes next. That's the one that we sell next. I can take a showman to replace the holographic. You enjoy the Chad and the photograph. It is a powerful combination between common jokers, so it's easy to find. And so, yeah, I could see how, you know, if you enjoy this powerful combination, it's not as obnoxious as like the Baron and the Mime powerful combination. Like, I could see that being kind of fun for folks. I think just in general, the Chad is a cool joker. I think re-triggering jokers are cool in general. I would like to see, someone asked before, you know, in the next update, what kind of stuff do I want to see? I want to see more re-triggering jokers. Alright, so this is my cola. There we go. Take the death card. Here's a synergy that you probably don't think about very much. Raise Fist. What does Raise Fist says? It says add double the rank of the card to your molt. Whatever the rank of the card is, add double to your molt. That's not actually what it does. Okay? Because like other jokers say the same thing. Like Supernova says adds a thing to your molt, right? Misprint doesn't say anything. Habsies doesn't say anything. But like this is plus 20 or plus 40 or whatever it is, right? What Fist actually does is it gives the card the ability to add molt. Just like Shoot the Moon. Each queen gains the ability to give you molt. That's what Fist does, which means the Fist you can re-trigger with red seals. You can re-trigger the Fist with the Mime. That's like, for some folks, an unexpected synergy. But that's only because the card lies. It's actually lying about what it does. But I think that's a cool synergy. We should sue. False advertising, we should sue. Moonlight wants to know, are we gonna get it? It depends on what you're trying to get. We get the wheel. Holographic again. Naneinf. We have a pretty good chance of getting the naneinf. I could keep turning kings into polychrome, I guess. I don't have to anymore. They're fine just the way they are. Are we gonna do the bean again in Ante 32? It's possible. I mean, we tried in Ante 24 and we didn't necessarily profit very much. So, you know, is it worth the time? Is it worth the effort? Just for the memes? The answer is probably. Probably worth it just for the memes. Obviously, there's some logistical hurdles that we have to. All right, there was a bull. Someone wanted to know what's the deal with the bull. Where's the bull at? It's at the top, so it's like here. There we go. What is it? 1.5 million on the bull. To be fair, the extra hand size that we got from Ante 24 is essentially doubling the amount of money we make every round. You know what? That's not false if you put it that way. Where's the lie? How do we make this much money? We made this much money because we got this many jokers, blueprints, and brainstorms. The slightly longer explanation is we've been doing the same run for about maybe 12 hours, maybe 13 hours. If you want to see the whole run, it's recorded, it's on YouTube. Alright, I want to find a natural cola. That's not a cola. Alright, we can take the showman to replace the showman. Classic. Bean, or I guess we could get rid of brainstorm, copy the cola. Okay. Try to get those polychromes. We do have the dice. We got the ×2 chance on the wheel. Alright, so that's second burglar. I missed a king. Alright, let's stop there. So, copy Pergeo. Get a bunch of plutonium. Now we got 505. Reroll the boss. Where the polychromes at? That's what I'm saying. We got polychrome blue joker. We got polychrome dice. Okay. Copy the burglar. And we can go parking. We can go mime. Okay, we can use death to make the fancy kings. Okay, according to this now, I've got 103 of these bad boys. And other different flavors of kings. Alright. How many Plutos do we need for naneinf? It's like 870. So we have to get 870 Pluto cards before Ante 38. That's what we gotta do. Actually, in Ante 38, it's closer to like 850 or 840, not 870. You don't actually need naneinf in Ante 38, but it's close to it. Only $2,000 per hand, but we got 50 hands. So is that actually, wait, maybe the math is not so hard. 2,000, 50 hands. $2,000, 50 hands. Obviously that's $1 million per hand, or per round, right? Something like that. The methodologists think it's 100,000. Alright. Timeout, all of you. Ha ha ha. It was a trick question. You've outed yourselves. Got him. Yeah, give him the math bonk. Send him to the Shadow Realm. We lost the king? Yeah. When they're glass, there's not much we can do about it. Alright. We got an Arcana pack. We can look for a king here. Chapin wants emote only mode. Hey, any new subs, any new gifted subs? Show off your favorite emotes. Pine Tree Petey, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, I'm gonna use the Fool for the wheel. Alright, great. We have 2 burglars, I can get rid of one. This is Mad Joker. I missed. There was a king that I didn't take. Pine Tree Petey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Also FCN, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Alright, we could get rid of one of these foily burglars. Alright, we got the blue joker. So we get rid of the bean, pick up the blue joker, add it to the bone pile. I don't have room. Oh yeah, so holographic we could get rid of. Where's my cola? There it is. Sell. Okay. How many subs would it take for me to restart the run? Just end the run right now? I would do it for 200. What are the double tags for? There's a lot of different things that you could get with double tag, but currently the thing that I'm looking for is a negative tag. We get a bunch of negative jokers. Doesn't that sound like fun? Alright, just to confirm here, we got big blind coming up. Alright. Blueprint. Got it. Cola? Alright, well, let's, there's a cola that we can sell, and then we can pick up another one, and then we can sell it. We could. Hold on. Hold. Look at him. Look at him in there. Tech says it's so much faster when we skip all the tarot cards. I agree, Tech. 100%. Of course, we're still going to spin the wheels because it's fun to spin the wheel, but yeah. Copy the cola. Oop. What's my favorite card? Yeah, this one comes up a lot. It's Raiding card is my favorite because it's the most powerful. Whoa. My foot hurts. I was sitting on it for too long. I gotta rotate. Alright, I don't want the foil one. Sit on the other one. I've done it. I did it. That's why there was a brief pause. Hello, Crash. Welcome. Good morning, Crash. Or actually, maybe it's like afternoon for Crash already? Boiled again. I'm really curious how many double tags we have. Obviously we have a lot. Why use the Wheel of Fortune just to sell the jokers affected by it? Well, I didn't sell this one, and I didn't sell this one. One of these things is not like the others. How about that? How about a riddle for you? That's a real head scratcher. All right, copy the cola. Boop. Is this technology achievable in the base game? Is the Saturn mod only for quality of life? Yeah, so what the Saturn mod does is you can skip the animations, you can speed up the game, you can stack up the planet cards. We are also using another mod, the Cartomancer. Cartomancer has a bunch of other quality of life features like stacking up the cards in the deck. So this is what the deck normally looks like, but if we go Cartomancer, we can stack them up. Now it looks like that. Anyway, the question was, can you replicate this run? Like, if you got BalatroU Mobile, can you create the same run from the same seed? The answer is yes. Yeah, check out you know, all the videos starting from Ante 1. It's all on YouTube. So if you want, you can get the seed yourself. You could play the run yourself. Obviously, you don't have to play it exactly the same way. So, you know, you can have the same start and then play it a completely different way if you want. That could be kind of fun. You could like follow it up to a certain point and then switch it up. Little baby iPhone 5 probably wouldn't be able to survive this madness. That's fair. I can't help with that, I'm sorry. Imagine going through one hand of parking money. Yeah, so if you were to play without the mods, if you were to play without the animation skip, it would probably take about an hour every round to go through all the hands and get all the money. Not that you need this much money, but if you wanted this much money, you would have to sit and wait. At least an hour. Yeah, I guess it could be longer. Oh, look, there's the bull. Showman. Gelato. Whoa! Did you see that? There were a couple of jugglers. There's another juggler. Whoa! Interessante. Alright. Go next. Where's my burglar? Here it is. Oop. Parking and mime. You know, if I wanted to be more careful about this, I could save the death cards for the Glass Kings, but we already broke them all anyway. What are the rules for this run? Okay, so the stream title is we're trying to do naneinf with only the observatory. What does that mean? We're only using the observatory for the purpose of scoring. So no other scoring aids. Obviously, we have the polychrome cards, and the polychrome cards add a little bit of points. So we want to make sure, okay, we have enough that we would have been able to win even without the polychrome cards. None of my other jokers give me points. Mime retriggers gold cards. I don't have any steel cards. Technically, I have a little bit of plus mult type stuff here, which doesn't really matter. So obviously, we have a few pieces. Really what it comes down to is, okay, if you got the observatory, and the observatory is times 1.5 for each planet card, how many planet cards does it take to get naneinf? It's like 870, approximately, give or take 20, plus or minus 20. So if we can get 870 planet cards, we will consider we've done the thing. Are we going to skip at some point? Yeah, so we got all these double tags. In the past, we took a negative skip. We've done 3 negative skips. And we're planning to get another one, if we can get another one. Obviously, it's not guaranteed, but it'd be pretty cool if it happened. That's what we're saving up for. Kazuki's got to head to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Take a polychrome skip. I mean, we could, you know, if the negative doesn't happen, maybe we take polychrome instead. It would still be a little bit interesting, right? Okay. Another king. Hand size skip. That would also be funny. That'd be another, that would be a hee hee ha ha. Not before Ante 38. Yeah, we don't want to skip too early. You know, if we can keep saving, we'll keep saving. But if, you know, if there's no time left, if there's no rounds left, then we might as well. Level up Pluto, level up high card skip, orbital tag. That could be kind of fun. Alright, get rid of the burglar. When the blind becomes nan in Ante 39, does scoring naneinf allow you to win? Oh, it does not. The score required is not a number. No matter what you score, you cannot be equal or greater to not a number. Dang. Yeah. Only way to beat Ante 39 is with 2 Mr. Bones. Is that the only way, Kurglow? Or would you also be able to beat Ante 39 with 5 chiclets? Have you done the math on that? Got him. What happens when people with different unlocked jokers play the same seed? So when you play any seed, any jokers that you don't have unlocked, wherever they would normally be, the game will re-roll and it'll give you a different joker in the same spot. That's it. So like, if you don't have Brainstorm unlocked, then you won't be able to find Brainstorm. All the other jokers in the shop will be exactly the same, except anywhere there would be a Brainstorm, it's a different rare instead. It's a different joker of the same rarity. We did, by the way, get the Wheel of Fortune on the Showman. Isn't it worth it to go to $0 every round for a better chance of finding negative blueprint and Brainstorm? I mean, yes, in the sense that like, if you spend your money earlier, then you can get the thing that helps you make more money. But I don't just want to like spend all my money. I want to save some money. I want to get to $1 million eventually. We can't spin the wheel anymore. Bummer. Alright, I need another burglar. Why are we rolling actually? So we can get more of these double tags. Alright, how about instead of a bean, pick up a brainstorm? I'm not gonna take the bean because we have the serpent coming up. But we could take this blue joker. Sell the brainstorm. That's another cola. You look at all these colas. Can you make a polychrome negative? You cannot. And so, you know, in these kind of long runs, these endless runs, usually you don't want to spin the wheel because once I turn it into polychrome, it can't become negative. I can't use ectoplasm on my blueprint. Usually that's a problem. Alright, let's sell the foil blueprint as a cola. We can take a bean. I still want to replace my burglar if I can. I have 2 cartomancers, that's kind of cute. Can I get naneinf right now with a baron? Yeah. We could probably get like E1000 at least with a baron right now, if we had one. You like the blueprint mod? The blueprint copying the jokers? Yeah, blueprint mod originally written by community member Stupid. It's something that the community has like thought about and wanted for a long time, but then Stupid finally made it a reality. Why do I replace cards? Is it so that we can spin the wheel again? Yes. You answer your own question. That's nice. This is a brainstorm. That one I think we don't need to sell. Maybe let's go to 250. Five Jupiters in 2 shops. Yeah, a lot of Jupiters. Okay, so copy Perkeo, of course. Now we're up to 532. Copy the burglar. Parking and mime. Okay. I want to use death on my glass king if I can. Let's get cooking. What's the money limit? The money has the same limitations as all other variables in the game. Naneinf is the max for everything. "46 hands" is unhinged. Yeah, it's a little bit tedious. Why do we need so many cards? Well, when you fight the serpent, well, I guess even when you're not fighting the serpent, right? If I have 40 hands and I play 2 cards at a time, that's 80 cards. So if I want to get as much money as I can from reserve parking, I need to have a lot of cards so that I can play a lot of cards. Now when I play 2 cards at a time, I get $3,700. Almost $4,000 per hand. Alright, let's make a polychrome card. Almost a millionaire. Let's see here, that's 4,000. How many cards do I want to have total? That is a question I do not yet have an answer to, but we can figure it out. Every time I play 2 cards, I draw 3 cards. Every hand I draw 3 cards. Alright, that's $4,700. That's $4,800. 19 cards left. What are we going to use all the double tags for? Probably I'm going to skip. When you skip, then the double tag copies all the skip tags. That's what I'm going to use it for. So, okay. I got like 5 hands left. 3 cards each. So I probably want to have like 15 more cards, like 15 more kings. That's it. That was 5,500. Cool. We get like $5,000 per hand now? Dang. And then one more. High card to end it. Finally. A millionaire. We've done it. Alright. Now what? We don't want the Tarot Tycoon. No negative. Alright, that's it. Back to the salt mine. Brainstorm I can sell. Burglar I can sell. Okay. Brainstorm I can copy a cola. Alright. Bow Iron wants to know, since we're talking about money limit, if you had E18 amount of money, so that's like 18 zeros, what is that, like $1 quintillion, quadrillion dollars or something like that? You could reroll 1,000 times and it would cost you less than a fraction of a percent of your money. Ah, foiled again. $1 quintillion. Oh, Sleepy wants to know what is the mod that we're using when you mouse over the jokers, so like parking. There's a mod where you mouse over it and it says like how much money we've made from parking this run. It was the Saturn mod. It was an older version of the Saturn mod. Had that as a feature. It would keep the stats of your jokers. Like if you moused over Cavendish, it would tell you how much XMO you got. Anyway, the Saturn mod doesn't do that anymore. An old feature. Is this the same bean run from the last stream? Correct. Yes. Huggies fam. Huggies fam, thank you for 6 months. Stats feature was moved over to the flower pot mod. The flower pot mod keeps track of that. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, anyone who didn't already know, apparently the flower pot mod does that now. Thanks for the tip, Sleepy. Why was it removed? I think it was like slightly buggy, and the mod creator, DJ Nasty, he wanted to rework it a little bit. But then of course he got busy with school and then he abandoned the project. Alright, I'm looking for another burglar so I can replace the foil one. We can take a blue joker. I missed a king. Ah. Cyan Mystic is tapping out. I'm gonna catch the VOD later. Thanks for hanging out, Cyan Mystic. Try to get the VOD on YouTube as fast as possible. Obviously, there will be some delay. Alright, I can sell the foil. Okay, that's a cola. Here's another cola. Melee God. Also checking out. Good night. Do we copy the dice for guaranteed wheel hit? Well, if we take the dice and put it over here, Brainstorm says it's incompatible. So I don't think we can copy the dice. Unless the game is just lying. Oh, what you want is, can we get just another dice? Can we just get 2 dice? That we could do. Get the guaranteed wheel hits. Cola also says that it's incompatible. Does it? Compatible? Alright, so we can sell the Brainstorm. Pick up the blue joker. Okay. I can pick up a free reroll if I sell another blueprint. And then we can try to spin the wheel again. We need the naturally negative dice. What we need is, we need the negative skip. We could get dice that way. But yeah, negative dice in the shop, that could work too. Plutonium, nope. Oh, I should have taken the burglar, so I can replace the burglar. Let's Sell a blueprint. Buy a cola. That's 2 colas. Would the doc try the cryptid mod? Interesting update about the cryptid mod. They're working on a more balanced version. Hey, look at that. 2 million ships. So obviously the point of the cryptid mod is it's kind of crazy and unhinged on purpose. Like, that's the point. But they're working on a new version that's maybe a little bit more balanced. And so maybe I'll wait until they get done cooking on that one. Yeah, if you want to see cryptid mod content, I think Murphy's got a lot of cryptid mod content. You know, why don't we do one of these? Hope I spelt that correctly. Alright, we can take a free reroll. You know, if we get like 5 colas per shop, that's like 15 extra double tags per ante. That's pretty good. Could be. Alright, we got the blue joker. Maybe we stop at 236. Okay, I'm not gonna take that one because the blueprint gives me money. I can sell this blueprint. Wait, I want to make sure I get the cola. We missed out on 500 bucks. That could have been 2 free rerolls. All right, let's stop there. Stop at the percolator. Did we lose the negative cola? We still have the negative cola. It's kind of hiding in there. Hanging out next to Plinko. Flexin is too afraid to ask what skip tag we want. Flexin, are you afraid that someone else has asked that question already and you don't want to repeat the question? Is that what your concern is? Flexin, maybe I'll ask you this, Flexin. Like, what skip tag would you want? Like, what would be the most exciting for you if you were in the driver's seat right now? Juggle tag would be funny. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. That's something that we could do. If there's a negative tag, I'm probably going to take it, but if there's not a negative tag, we could do other stuff too. Alright, if we're going to do the juggle tag, we're going to need more cards, okay? Negative tag is probably not super funny anymore. Maybe we've done the negative tag enough. That's fair. I don't see any lie there. Louise, thank you for the prime sub. Alright. No juggle tag yet. Alright, Plexin, I know we're going to be here for like a couple hours and maybe you're not going to be here for a couple hours, but if you see a juggle tag, let me know. Heck wants a negative blueprint. Heck, the odds are astronomical. Are we basically just messing around until we get enough plutonium? That's basically it, yeah. It's Balatro creative mode. It's Balatro sandbox mode. Spectral skip and then take a wraith. That's an option. Alright. Air. High card. Alright, $1.1 million. Do we want to go $2 million? Is that the kind of people that we are? Is that what we're trying to do? Handy mod has the ability to slow down the game even further if you want. That sounds horrifying. That sounds painful. Would you look at that? Just look at it. It's kind of bright, actually. Alright, so I gotta find the cola. Where's the cola? There's the cola. Let's do this. Let's do this. Got the cola. Sell the blueprint. Oop. I want to find death. $1 million is enough money? Who's to say? Who knows? Oh. You know what we could do? Hold on. Yes. Now we've got it locked in. What's the money record? You're looking at it. Though, to be fair, we did use a glitch. We did use a bug. And so maybe, you know, maybe it's not legitimate. Maybe. Alright, all we gotta do is find a burglar. Alright. Visualize the burglar. Oh. Well, not that burglar. Sorry. Different burglar. Yeah, wrong burger. We need a naked burger. We need an impossible burger. We need a no toppings burger. That's what we need. You don't want a naked burger? Sounds worse. So we could get the shiny blueprint, or sorry, shiny brainstorm, but we want the burger, right? All right, cola, boop, cola, boop. All right, get the blueprint back in there with the squad. Open-faced sandwich style burger. Now that sounds too messy. What about a burger and a tortilla? I'd go down on that. That's just a taco. Yeah, but like, you know, with ground beef and you know, a triangular slice of American cheese. Burger and a tortilla, yeah. Obviously not just like a plain tortilla, but you gotta like, you know, you gotta griddle it a little bit. You gotta crisp up that guy. I like a flour tortilla. I like an HEB tortilla. If you're in Texas, if you know what a HEB tortilla is. If you don't, my condolences. Amity Reborn. You know the HEB, but you haven't had the HEB tortillas yet? Alright, you've got homework. Alright, tell your parents your BalatroU professor gave you homework. Even if you're 30 and your parents are like 55, tell them that your BalatroU professor gave you homework. HEB has 3-liter sodas. HEB got an apple soda I like a lot. 3 liters, that's a lot of cola. Okay. Still no burger. A lot of cola, no burger. How many double tags is equal to a 3-liter cola? I guess like, I don't know, I look at the cola bottle, maybe that's like half a liter, maybe that's like a third of a liter, maybe? We did it. We did it. Hold on. Hold on. No. Alright. Are we holding? Are you ready? Where is it? Alright, well, sorry, we gotta do this first. Cola. Oop. Glass cola, that's 8 ounces. Okay, so about 13 colas in 3 liters. I don't know. I don't know, Ninny. That sounds like math. You're really skirting the line there. You're really pressing your luck. Alright? Boom, we did it. We got the shiny blue ones. We got the shiny 6s. We got the shiny showman. Now we got the shiny burger. We got the whole squad. I like the 6s. Micus, thank you for the Prime sub. Eve, hello, welcome. If you've been here for the whole time, I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier. But welcome back, Eve. Alright, I'm just looking for one more blueprint, one more brainstorm, maybe burger. Alright. Go next, right? Maybe +1 hand size. Wait a second. We got another ectoplasm. That's 2. Look, we got 2. Does that mean I don't need this one? Maybe I should keep it just in case. Maybe... Should we keep... we should keep it. Okay. Does that mean lucky or unlucky? Unclear. Because we really want to get as much plutonium as possible. Alright, do we have any glass cards? Did the verified account, did that rule get abolished? Nope, we still got verified accounts are required. Or at least I think so. That's how it's supposed to be. Tech says if we sell the ectoplasm, we can get another one from Omen Globe later, probably. That's probably true. What if we get extra hand size from Ante 32? If I hold on to the extra ectoplasm, then it's more likely that the ectoplasm gets copied by the percolator. If I get rid of the ectoplasm, I get to do 3 death cards at a time, which is kind of cool, actually. Maybe I want to do 3 death at a time. How many Plutos would you need on the non-plasma decks to get the naneinf? Twice as many. So if it's gonna take us 870, then twice that much is about 1500. Do we have $11 million? No, we only have $1.1 million. Three death cards right now isn't super helpful. I mean, how many kings can we find from 250 rerolls? Wouldn't it be so much more satisfying if our deck was 100% polychrome instead of just like kind of mostly polychrome? $1,500 planet cards seems difficult in unseeded runs, random seed runs. I agree. Yeah, that seems difficult. Alright, I have... What's my empty slot? My empty slot is extra burger. Okay. I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna get rid of the ectoplasm. I'm gonna go triple death. Boss is the serpent. This run technically has a seed. I mean, every run has a seed. Are you referring to us using the brainstorm mod so that we could start with Perkeo? Yeah. I missed a re-roll. Every run has a seed. All right, now we're now we're getting into a philosophical debate. One that's not necessarily especially interesting. The word you're looking for is filtered. Filtered seed. Of all of the, 2.5 trillion seeds, maybe not that many of them start with Perkeo. Actually, a lot of them do. But, relative to other stuff, maybe that's like kind of rare, start with Perkeo. Even more rare to start with Perkeo and the Observatory right away. Like, you could get the Observatory sometimes, but it's kind of rare that you get it right away. And so those were the search filters that we used on the brainstorm. Search for Perkeo, search for Observatory. Well, that's all the information that we got. Of course, it's different from like scouting and like knowing what cards are going to be in what shops. Alright, pick up the king. What are we looking for? My elbow's getting kind of stiff. There's another king. We've said this before, but you can never have too many kings. The really impossible thing would be landing on a seed we've already done. Ooh, yeah. Out of like 2.5 trillion seeds, for you to play a seed that someone else has already done, that would be very #rare. 2 colas. That's also kind of #rare. Take another burger. Or take a blue joker. I'm gonna go to 250 again. That seems like the right number for us. 250 is like pretty close to breaking even on the small blinds and the big blinds, and then for the boss, potentially we get more money. The serpent. How many double tags do we have? Who knows? We've lost track a long time ago. That's ancient history. We're getting about maybe 5 per shop. So, I don't know. 5 per shop, every shop. Could be quite a few double tags. Could be. All right. Copy the percolator. Oop. Get a bunch of plutonium. Copy the burger. Where the burger at? There we go. Copy parking and mime. Okay. Should reset my zoom. There we go. I can use death on the diamonds. Clubs. There we go. We're gonna get some money from this round. We could. Seems like it. I would like to get to Ante 32 tonight. Heck predicted Ante 28, which is actually pretty close. I mean, that's where we're at right now, and it's you know, it's been 3 hours or like 2.5 hours. This would normally be the time that I would stop. It's like 8 p.m. Central for me, but you know, maybe for this very special occasion, maybe we go a little bit longer. That way we can prove tech wrong. There's also some seeds with less than 8 digits, less than 8 characters. Yeah. Did you know, when you're normally playing, you know, if you just load up a run, it cannot give you any seeds that have zeros or O's. Those are not naturally occurring. The game forbids it. But of course, you can type in a seed that has O's in it, and it will accept it, and it'll give you, you know, it'll work. Yeah, the reason for that is O's and zeros, the game treats them as the same. They look the same. In the font, they look pretty similar, right? Oh, interesting. If someone says unseated, but it has a 0, then that means they're a liar. Or they use some kind of mod. There's a mod that extends the seed character box. So you could put in like 16 characters if you want. You can put in extra long seeds. Liar. Kurglow's gonna get a burger for dinner? Kurglow? I need the deets. Okay, you can't just tell me you're gonna get a burger, you gotta tell me the parameters. $5,800 on that final hand. We got positive dice right now? Yeah, we got shiny dice right now. Alright. Now let's get our jokers. Ante 29. We get an extra hand. That's an extra that's an extra 5,000 bucks every round. Okay. We could get a rare. We could get every rare. We could get a speed tag for 30 times however much dollar dues. Did we draw all of our cards that time? I think we didn't draw all of our cards that time. Oh, we still drew all of our cards? Kurglow gonna get a vegan burger? That's cool. You know, I'm not vegetarian or vegan or whatever, but I really like the taste of mushrooms. Most mushrooms. I really like the taste of tofu. One of my favorite, like, comfort foods is mapo tofu. One thing that I really appreciate is, like, it's a dish that could be vegetarian if you wanted to. Just like tofu covered in like a chili oil sauce or whatever. But usually if you just like order it straight up, it comes with like little bits of ground meat on it. Maybe like ground pork or like ground beef. And I think that's something that I want to see more of in the world, is like tofu dishes that are not just vegetarian dishes. Though, of course, when I order it, I ordered the vegetarian one because it tastes better. But the, you know, the theory of it, the idea of it. I would eat a mushroom burger if it was good. Like a mushroom patty, rather than, you know, you just put a mushroom on a burger. Because I've seen, you know, you could get a portobello burger and it's just a big old slice that's a portobello mushroom on your burger. That's weak. That's, even if you like portobello mushrooms, that ain't no burger. Get that out of here. But I don't know. I bet you there exists some kind of like chopped up mushrooms that if you like formed it into a patty, it could be pretty good. All right, let's go brainstorm on the cola. Actual mushroom burger exists. You know what else is a good burger? Fried shrimp burger. Like mushed up shrimp paste, deep fried burger. That's a good one. Wait, portobello burger, but it's just a regular beef burger, but the buns are portobello mushrooms. You just stick a beef between two mushrooms. I would miss the bun. I feel like the bread is an underrated but essential and very important, you know, part of any burger or sandwich. Many times I've had someone else will make a burger. I'll eat someone else's burger, and they'll spend a lot of time deliberating and making a good patty, good burger patty, and then use a weak bread. And it ruins the whole experience. What a waste of time. What a waste of calories. 2.5 million chips. Crash, you like to pull apart the burger, eat it that way? Like, do you separate the different layers? Do you separate the different flavors? Or do you just like, oh, I'm gonna take a piece of the burger that's got like, you know, bun and burger and toppings and stuff like that? Wife eats a burger like a steak. I don't see anything wrong with that. Here's the thing. No matter what you like to eat, and no matter how you like to eat it, there's someone else in the world, not just someone else, but like a whole culture that thinks what you do is strange. And that doesn't necessarily have to be that it's bad, it's just like, oh, that's different. That's like, oh, I would have never thought of that. What's the advantage of doing it that way, as opposed to the way that we've always done it, you know? And so maybe let's, you know, be chill about how other people want to... how they want to eat stuff and what they want to eat. Oh, we got Perkeo lined up. That's not to say, like, you could science this kind of stuff. You could do some... a little bit of food science. Figure out particularly good flavor combinations. Good combination of textures, stuff like that. Salt and fat. Heat and sweet, you know? But everyone's going to have different experiences, and so everyone's going to have different biases. And at the end of the day, most taste preferences are acquired. Most. And so like some things that you really hate as a kid, your body's like, hey, this is poison, you shouldn't eat this. It tastes bad. And then like, if you subject your body to it enough times, your body's like, oh wait, maybe it's not poison, maybe it's not gonna kill me. Maybe actually I don't mind drinking coffee or having a beer once in a while. So if there's anything that you know, some people are like, oh, you gotta at least try it once. I mean, maybe you gotta try it more than once. Maybe once is not enough. Maybe if you only tried it once, maybe you gave up too early. People said the same thing about snake venom. Can you blueprint the bean? Let me check. Wait. What? Oh, sorry. There we go. There's a mime in the way. Looks like it's not compatible. Alright. Yeah, that sneaky mime in there. Good idea to try foods again every couple of years. Yeah. You know, because maybe it's just the reason you didn't like it is because it was prepared poorly. It wasn't optimal. Maybe a different preparation, you would like it different. Also, there's nothing, you know, it's not a character flaw to like not try it again. That's okay too, you know. It's okay to not like stuff. As long as you not liking stuff doesn't get in the way of like, you know, you relating to other people and hanging out with other people. As long as you're not judging someone else's preference because, you know, it's something that you don't personally like, then it's cool. You're allowed to not like it. I would say tofu is maybe one of the things that I like a lot that maybe not everyone's into. It's a texture thing. Not to say that tofu has only one possible texture. It could, in theory, be prepared different ways, different textures. Same with mushrooms. A lot of people not into mushroom texture or mushroom flavor. Daddy Zenny, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months tier 3 sub. We said this before. I don't know what you get for being a tier 3 sub. So I appreciate you doing it regardless. And for 2 months nonetheless. Tofu's really good when it's well prepared. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? What does it mean, well prepared tofu? Whether or not it's well prepared is gonna depend on how you like your... My bad. That was my phone. I knocked it off the table. Anyway, what I was saying is, you know, whether or not it's well prepared, that's gonna depend on how you like your tofu prepared. You know, we could have just done this instead of the wheel. Bummer. 1.4 million bucks? Yeah, it turns out, I guess. Wheel is more fun? Wheel is tedious. That's like a shiny bean. How many pairs have we played? It seems like we played a lot of pairs. Let's check. 1100 pairs? Good question. Thanks for playing. Oh, there's a free reroll. You know what that means. Cola time. Pivot to obelisk. I already got the big obelisk. I'll tell you what, when someone else gets a bigger obelisk, then I'll do the obelisk again. Come at me. Have I ever used the hiker to make a big card? I did. I did it 2 different ways actually. I did one non-endless. So just 8 antes, get the big card. I also did one with, of course, endless stuff. You know, this kind of stuff. Survive for longer. Stack it up higher. Anyway, as always, you know, it's BalatroU University on YouTube. If you got a challenge idea, there's a pretty good chance I've already done it. Also, I've done a lot of things, so like, you know, if you didn't know, then that's fine. There's no shame in that. If you got an idea and you think I might have done it already, ask anyway. Cause like, if you ask, you can't possibly lose anything, right? Or you could have an idea that I haven't done, and then you win, and then everybody wins because then I do your idea and everyone else gets to see. Biggest campfire. Yeah, I didn't do the non-endless campfire, but we did exactly this. We did, okay, you go Perkeo with the observatory, you get to survive for a long time, you get a lot of money, and with $500,000, we got a pretty big campfire. That's exactly what we did. It sounds like a bonfire. Yeah, we did Big Madness too. We did Big Throwback. We made it all the way to Ante 39 by skipping every round. Ooh, does that sound exciting? Does that sound like something you want to see? Big Pants? We did Big Pants. Big Pants was maybe a little bit less exciting than this one. Because, you know, you're just spamming 2 pair. Most double tags at one time. We've done something like 150 double tags. And then we did a negative skip and we got 100 and... Actually, it was 130 jokers. So, I mean, yeah, that's something that we did one time. 130 jokers. We also got like maybe 100 ectoplasms at one time. 100 onks, 100 ectoplasms, 100 of each. And we got 100 stencils. If that's something you want to see. Yeah, the BalatroU University is the name of the YouTube channel. There's a playlist, World Records playlist. That's where we do all the crazy stuff. Or, you know, if you don't want to see the super long ones, you just want to see like an interesting challenge run, there's the gold stake challenges. Challenges on the gold stake. Maybe that could be what you want to see. Alright, I think we did enough rerolls. We can copy Perkeo. Copy the burger. Alright, Jaredini wants to know, are the latest non-endless records bigger than what could be accomplished with Perkeo? Or are they for the Perkeo category? I think, obviously, no one's done it yet. So you can't really say definitively, like, oh, if we compare it to, you know, this run where someone used Perkeo. Well, no one's done it yet, so there's nothing to compare it to. But if I were to guess, I would say if you did have Perkeo, you would probably do better. So like, okay, one of the ones that we did recently was get as many 9s as we can. And we got 100 9s in non-endless mode. I was like, oh wait, couldn't you just use Perkeo to copy Cryptid? And then, you know, potentially copy Perkeo with Blueprints and Brainstorms, but anyway, just get a bunch of Cryptids. Does that get you more 9s than DNA would? The answer is yeah, probably. But, I mean, that's the answer to most of these. It's like, okay, you know, what's the best way to do this non-endless record? Well, Perkeo is probably going to be the answer 98% of the time. And so instead of doing like 50 videos, oh, here's Perkeo again. And not even like, here's a different way of using Perkeo. It's like, oh, here's Perkeo copying Cryptid again. Or like, here's Perkeo copying temperance again, or copying death again. Whatever. So yeah, I've been trying to do, you know, no legendaries, no per KO on purpose, because I think it's more interesting for me personally. Up to you if you know, whether or not it's more interesting for you, but it's more interesting for me personally. Biggest debt record. Seems like per KO would not be useful in that situation. So, counterpoint, if you're going for the most debt, you're gonna get negative money, right? And when you have negative money, you can't buy anything anymore. And if you can't buy anything, then how are you progressing your build, right? And so maybe if you have per KO, you can use per KO to copy something like, I don't know, copying Cryptid, right? Or copying Death, or copying the Hangman, or copying a planet card, or something. And so even though per KO cannot possibly be negative, or sorry, cannot possibly be a rental and can't add to your debt, it could give you sustainability while you're in debt. Honk for the credit card. Yeah, maybe. Right, like, you could use per KO to get onks, to copy the credit card, and then now once you have, I don't know, a dozen credit cards, which you wouldn't be able to get otherwise, but you have a dozen credit cards, and then that's how you go into debt? Maybe. You know, have a little imagination. Does 2 credit cards allow you to go to -40? Correct. And we did that too. We did a video where we did -$120. What we did was we had enough credit cards to go -$120, and we used per KO to copy Wraith. So every round you spend $100, you use Wraith. Spend $100, you use Wraith. We did that, if that's something that you want to see, I guess. That was a fun run. Could be. Tedious run. Aren't they all? What about using the Burglar and the Blueprints and Brainstorms to get a bunch of extra hands? Okay. And then you fight the boss that costs you money every time you play cards. And then so with all of your extra hands, then that's a bunch of extra debt. That would probably be the actual way to get the most possible debt. Obviously, there's a lot of luck involved getting a bunch of blueprints and brainstorms and stuff like that, but that would be the way. That makes sense. Interesting technology. Yeah, something I want to do at some point is just make like an anthology video where it's just like, hey, here's like 50 interesting runs that I've done. And presumably you could too if you want, but like, you know, here are the runs that we did and here's what make them interesting. Almost 3 million on the bull. Why are we skipping hermits and temperances? Because we make about $100,000 every round. Because we can. We're skipping them because we can. I mean, it's only $100,000. Yeah, it's not worth the clicks, okay? Have some consideration for my wrist. Alright. Braille Mix, thank you for the Prime sub. 8 minutes ago. Already had some mouse troubles earlier in this run. Yeah, on Wednesday we had some mouse troubles. I adjusted the cord situation, so we should be okay today. Did we get any fun natural negatives in the last 2.5 hours? Let's take a look. Oh, the mime. That was one of the new ones. Let's see here, we got the stencil. The stencil's a fun one. Look at that. Look at him back there. Okay, wait. Oh, where are you going? Swashbuckler. We got Cavendish. 2 Cardomancers. Drunkard. 8-ball. That's it, I guess. Negative Wii. Got a little baby Wii. Have I done a big Wii? I did an endless Wii. You want to guess how big? What's the biggest score in a single hand? What do you mean? Like this run, the biggest score that we've gotten, or like the biggest score ever recorded? 5 million chips, 100,000. Wasn't it like it was 80,000 or something like that? I think 80,000 on the Wii. I'll tell you what though, Zano got an even bigger Wii. So, you know, if that's something that you're interested in, yeah, you should definitely check it out on Zano's channel. Big Wii. Can you imagine? Bigger than 100,000 Wii? No need to compare Wiis. I mean, we don't need to, but that doesn't mean that we have to not compare Wiis. Just because it's egregious doesn't mean that we have to stop. Can we compare burgers? Mine's shiny. I got a shiny burger. Hey look, it's a hack. What an icky looking negative. That's an icky one. Bag of Fritos? Bag of Fritos, what's your biggest Wii? You said you're proud of yours? You got a big one time? Yeah, tell us about it. What are we looking for in the shop? More of these double tags. Someone wanted to know, are we gonna do the bean glitch? Are we gonna get more hand size in Ante 32? I'll tell you what, it depends on how many people ask me about it in the next 3 hours. How about that? How does that make you feel? What I didn't say is whether people asking increases or decreases the chances. But it is dependent. It will depend on how many people ask. Technician wants to know, are we there yet? Don't make me turn this particle accelerator around. Crash is pretty excited for us to do it, and so Crash is wanting to ask a lot of times out of excitement. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need more people to ask so I can see how many more people are excited. Doing the bean again. Exclamation point bug in the chat if you have no idea what I'm talking about. We could run a poll. That sounds like science. Let's not make it official. I don't want people to think that I can be influenced by a poll. I don't want people to think that they have any kind of influence over what's going on here. Either today or any other day. Let's not set a precedent for that. Arghhh not very excited about losing all of our negatives. Now we got these 2 negative cartomancers, that's kind of cool. It'd be sad to lose those. It'd be sad to lose our negative we. We could still shuffle me Jimbos. Yeah. That's possible. Gary Dini says the subs roll over. We didn't get enough subs in Ante 24, but we might in Ante 32. Okay, so Jaredini, you're saying like 50 more, right? 50 more subs? I don't remember what the exact number was. Tech wants to restart the game. I still don't necessarily feel the need to, but I'll do it anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. Just a quick break. Bathroom break. It's been a couple hours. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I'm not guaranteeing that we're going to be back for a long time, but for the moment, we're back. $1.5, almost $1.6 million. 200 cards in the deck. That's kind of nice. 132 of these kings. What else? 1,251 pairs. Nice. Skip tags. We got to check the skip tags. There's an orbital tag for Arghhh. We could level up Arghhh. We got emote only mode for, you know, a little bit longer here. Let me know if we should level up the Arghhh. Crash said do it. That's cheating. That's not an emote. That vote doesn't count. Unfocused, thank you for the 3 months. And Sloth Dad, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm seeing that there's a nay. Freedom. Arghhh will let you off easy. Lativa, thank you for the Prime sub. Finally able to catch me live. Yeah, we don't stream that many days. We stream about half as much as Raffle does, so you know we're not here all the time. So it doesn't always work for everybody's schedule, but I'm glad you could make it tonight. We don't normally stream on Fridays. Special event this week. Congratulations on your first naneinf. You can't just stop at one. Once you've had one, then you get the itch. And then you're trying to figure out how to score naneinf a bunch of different ways, other different ways. Stupid, that's another 10 gifted subs? Uh-oh. I don't remember what the final tally was last night, but we're in Ante 30 now, with, you know, taking 10 more off the counter. I'm gonna say 40 left. 40 more subs, gifted or otherwise, it will shuffle me Jimbos. Stupid gotta go to bed immediately. 3 a.m. Thanks for hanging out. Drizzle, 40. That's tangible. 40. 39 after Cyber Raid. 38 after 4x11. Thank you for the Prime subs, folks. Alright, do we... There's a burglar. Okay. Brainstorm, we go cola. Oop. A single person doesn't like kielbasa. Maybe they haven't had the right kielbasa. Maybe they're vegetarian. They don't like kielbasa. Drizzle hasn't tried kielbasa, so is choosing not to be a hater. That's respectable. Thoughts on sushi? I'm not a big fan of raw fish, and I'm not a big fan of seaweed, and so I don't know. Maybe sushi is not what I'm into. I just, you know, we were talking about this earlier. I just haven't eaten enough of it to acquire the taste. Nor am I trying to go out of my way to acquire taste for sushi. Which in the US is either very terrible quality for cheap or very good quality for, you know, very expensive. And so maybe I don't need to acquire this very expensive taste. What even is kielbasa? The poll in parentheses, it says it was a sausage. Alright. That's another cola. A license to chill. License to chill? I almost called you Alice. Alright, Alice. I'm glad you could make it. Kielbasa is a smoked sausage. Isn't it like boiled in part? Maybe smoked at one point and then boiled at a different point? Or am I reading that incorrectly? Maybe that's just how my friend prepared his kielbasa. We have at least 2 double tags. At least. Drizzle, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Now I have to figure out what's 38 minus 6. $32 more subs and then we'll shuffle me Jimbos. I mean, only one of 2 possibilities, okay? Either we do the bean or we shuffle the Jimbos. You can't have both, okay? round down to 10 and call it a day. There's already some rounding. I don't remember the exact number from Wednesday. Okay. That's it. Alright. Copy the percolator. Alright. Copy the burger. Reroll the boss first. Yoshim wants to do a poll. How do you get a poll? If you got channel points, you can request a poll from the moderators. Oh, if you want to participate in the poll, they show up at the top of the chat. Copy the mime. Do you have any glass cards? I do have one glass card. Okay, hold on. Rascal, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Plexen, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Gabe, thank you for a prime sub. That's 7 more. 25 left. 25 left if you want to shuffle me Jimbos. What is this version of Balatro? We're using what people are calling quality of life type mods. So for example, the Saturn mod allows us to stack up all the consumables. So here it says we have 624 of these. It might take a second actually. Yeah. Well, okay, let's pack them up. So the way that we got, you know, since we seemingly have some time here, the way that we got all these Pluto cards that we have per KO, Legendary Joker is able to make copies. The Saturn mod also allows us to skip the animations. So here, if I play 2 cards, I get 2,000 bucks. I don't have to wait for all the animations from my reserved parking. The Cartomancer mod allows me to zoom in on my jokers. So it makes it easier to see when you have a ton of jokers. I can see I got 2 negative Cartomancers and a negative Northern Lion. Yeah, but other than that, it's vanilla gameplay. FCN Chu, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. And a prime sub from, I want to say, Aito, maybe? $19 left. Crash, you've gotten a hole-in-one before? I was playing golf with my brother. My younger brother, he's younger by a year. We were playing golf when we were, I don't know, like high schoolers or whatever, middle schoolers maybe. He got a hole-in-one on a par 3. R3, of course, that's a short one, but you know, as a middle schooler or high schooler or whatever, pretty good. Good on him, my brother. Any video game that requires, you know, dexterity and like technical skill or whatever, my brother's pretty good. Way better than me. Oops, I missed the reroll. All right, 210 kings, 141 polychrome. We already checked the skip tags, right? Hey, look, a rocket. That's an extra $1 due. Scholar. Negative skip tag when? I mean, it hasn't happened yet tonight. It'll happen or it'll not happen. Who knows? You know, the brainstorm. Brainstorm, we can copy the cola. Oop. Since Ante 24, have we gotten any interesting negatives? Yeah, a couple hours ago we got a negative mime. Of course, mime we care about so that we can get reserved parking money from spamming a lot of pairs. We just got a rocket, which of course is not very powerful for us right now, but looks cool as a negative. Chris, hello. Welcome back. Jared wants us to get naneinf double tags. That many skip tags? That's a lot of skip tags. That's a lot of clicking. You're catching the BalatroU bug? You might be addicted. You might soon be addicted. You might try it for the first time and never be able to break away ever again. Good luck. Quit your job, play BalatroU full time? I mean, that's kind of what I did basically. So, you know, everybody else just do that, right? If it can work for me, it can work for you. Arghhh got to put the Pokemon to bed. And then get into bed as well. Alright, Arghhh. Thanks for, you know, keeping everyone in line. Thanks for handling all of those filthy mythologists earlier. Ah, Arghhh are gonna still stay up. We're gonna stay up in bed. I see. Can't miss out on that EXP, that Pokemon EXP. I keep missing kings. This is a crazy Joker. Alright. There's a blue one. Top of the cola. Look at that. Does that do anything? Tech's gotta start cleaning up at work. Alright, Tech. Good luck. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should get a Midas mask. Troubadour? No. There we go. Alright. Go next. Not even Serpent time yet. Oh. Dang it, Bobby. Oh. That's my purse. %1 game, 99% shopping. I don't know, I feel like it takes us a decent amount of time to play 50 hands. Maybe it's like 6%. %110% bean. Bean in it for sure. There's got to be a record for number of hands. Yeah, probably. If I had to guess, that makes sense. Yeah, Alice. If you have one of every legendary Joker, if you have all 5 legendary Jokers, then the soul gives you Jimbo. Gives you +4 molt. We need to get up to 400 cards in order to the juggle tag. Actually, probably. The balancing sound is relaxing. I've heard yes and no from different people. Yes, relaxing, no relaxing. Some people get burnt out on it after a while. I don't even hear it anymore. Alright, $1.7 million, I guess. BalatroU has some crunchy sounds. Not on purpose. Alright, so this brainstorm, I'm going to turn it into a cola. Is this my personal record for amount of money? Yes. I have not had more money than this. And we could have more money if we stopped spending it all. But, you know, where would the fun in that be? Oh, when we did the wrapping paper. Yeah, I guess that technically counts, but you know, it's like using a mod Joker, which is of course broken, unbalanced. Fractal got $4 million once? Yeah. It is possible to get, you know, this kind of money, crazy amount of money. $2 million, that ain't no thing. It just depends on like how dedicated are you to making money. Did someone keep track of the double tag count? No, no one's been keeping track. They go by pretty quick. What am I planning on doing with all the double tags? Hopefully something funny. Modded BalatroU really gives you crazy amounts of money? Not always, depends on the mod. Among the more popular ones, of course, scripted mod. You get all kinds of crazy stuff to happen. Pokemon mod. Pokemon mod just has like a lot of content. It has like 300 jokers or whatever. And so with 300 jokers, then there's probably some combination which is broken. Even if like individual jokers maybe not broken, but oh, if I combine these 3 jokers, then it breaks the game. Maybe. Maybe the legendary jokers in the Pokemon mod break the game in the same way that like Perkeo breaks the game. Is this more cola than the Coca-Cola run? That's a controversial question. Because it might be. It might be that the actual best way to get colas is just buy them. Can you imagine how horrifying that information is? Because like, when we did it, we only got up to 130. Do we have more than 130 colas? 130 skip tags? Maybe. What we're talking about is like, of those 100 skip tags, maybe like 40% of them are blueprints and brainstorms. That means we sold like 50 blueprints or brainstorms or whatever. What does buying and selling blueprints do? Blueprint can copy the cola. If you sell the blueprint, then you get another double tag. So like, here, check it out. Copy the cola. That's another double tag. Oh, there's another one. That's like 5 in a row. Oop. So like, what's easier, right? Using blueprints and brainstorms to copy per KO and maybe like make 5 or 6 onks every round? Or is it easier to just buy 5 blueprints in a round? One round, buy 5 blueprints. It could go either way. It really could go either way. Yeah. All the gamblers who should have gone one more. How many ectoplasms have we used? Ah, we've used 11. The next one's going to be minus 12. You can combine the bean with the baron for scoring. The benefit of doing the observatory is all of my joker slots, my blueprints and my brainstorms, they give me planet cards because they copy per KO, but also those same joker slots give me money. And so baron doesn't give you money. So why do a baron? You know? Another cola. That's probably like 8 in this one shop. I have 227 kings. A little bit, only half of them. Got the polychrome kings. I think I'm ready to exit. I think I'm ready to get percolating here. Let me just do another reroll. All right, that's 270 bucks. All right, copy per KO. Go next. Crash wanted one more. Crash, we already had enough rerolls. Go home, you're drunk. You silly Aussie. Crash been hitting the Fosters a little early in the morning for the Fosters, all right? All right, here we go, 2 at a time. This is where we get the big money. Foster's actually hard to find there, and it tastes terrible. Ah, bummer. That's like one of the few things that I know about Australia is like in the US, the Australian beer that you get imported into the US is the Foster's. That's not necessarily what they like in Australia, but that's just what we get in America. Wait, hold on. I swear I clicked 2 cards. I swear I clicked 2 of them. All right. Woo. I got distracted by chat again. Nothing happened. Yeah. Let's thriller bark it, you know? Nice reflexes. To be honest, the animation for putting the cards back in the deck is kind of long. So they do give you quite a wide window. 288 cards in the deck. 60 of them in my hand. Ponder. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, why does the score go to E11 sometimes, but not always? That could be... Wait, E11? Could be when we play the polychrome ones? No. I mean, it jumps up if we play high card. Right. Remember when we had the bull? Yeah, when we had the bull, then we got the big number. All right, $1.8 million to check the skip tags. Are you ready? Buffoon, Coupon, Hummer. All right, let's get shopping. This is gonna be so disappointing if we never get to do the thing. I don't, you know, it doesn't have to be any specific thing. It just has to be at least a thing. A thing. I missed a death card. Alright, 1 second. I gotta hydrate. What happens if you copy that many voucher tags? If you copy a bunch of voucher tags, all of the extra vouchers are blank vouchers. Once you have them all. 3 million chips on the bull. What's the highest number you can get to show on a Joker? So, if you have a lot of money, the bull is double however much money you have. Yeah. I think maybe the bull is the highest. Because like there's other stacking Jokers, like Wii Joker stacks up chips, but I think the bull stacks up higher. Easier to get money than other things. Swashbuckler could go as high, or it could go high with a gift card. I don't know, if you got like 100 Jokers, which by the way is not very easy to do. If you have 100 Jokers, then you gain 100 sell value every round. Let's say maybe out of your 100 Jokers, 5 of those are gift cards. Maybe you gain plus 500 sell value every round. 500 sell value every round is probably not as much as $500 in a round. Jay-Z wants to know what's happened since the last VOD, since the last stream on Wednesday. Nothing. Nothing's happened. You're right. All right. Brainstorm. Shopping and money. Yeah, that's always what we're doing. Shopping and money. We get about, you know, 5 to 10 colas every round. So, I don't know, that's kind of exciting. Or will be exciting. Have you heard about the Joker? It's called delayed gratification. Oh, I guess Jay-Z, you missed, we got a negative mime. Naturally negative mime. We got a couple polychromes. We got polychrome blue joker, polychrome dice, and polychrome showman. You know, we did pick up a couple treats along the way. How are we on the Shuffle Me Jimbos goal? So after Ponder, it's 18 more to go. 18 more subs. Only one more Ante. Ante 39. Sell a blueprint. Pick up a cola. If you have enough dice, so every time you get another oops all sixes, right? It doubles the probabilities. So if you keep doubling, can you get into the millions? The answer is yes. Once you get to 1,000,000, it'll show as 1E6. How do we know this? Because I haven't done it. Usually that's what I say. Usually is like, I've done it. That's how I know. But it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Dr. Dreamo did it in a seeded run. He got that many oops all sixes. If you think about it, it only takes like 3 or 4 in order to get a times 10. And then so it only takes about 20 dice to get to 1,000,000. Is that true? Something like that? Like 20? Yeah. Look, get another fist. 10 dice is 1,000. Yeah, 1,024. Two to the 20th power, almost 1,000,000 exactly. Yeah. Hey, wait a second. That's bait. That's a math. Exiled. That's a bonk. Alright. This is supposed to be a safe space, okay? Not everyone has a positive relationship with mathematics, and we need to be respectful of folks who may have had a problematic relationship in the past. Hey, look, another cola. Alright, so now we gotta do this. So cola here, we can sell brainstorm, sell cola, pick up a blue joker. Seven colas? Crash says 7 colas this shop. That's a lot of cola. Alright, my blueprints are lined up. 665 plutonium. We can copy the burglar. Parking and mime. Oop. I don't even know if that's the optimal configuration of blueprints and mimes. Or sorry, blueprints and brainstorms. That's just the lazy way of doing it. The cola's diet. It is. It is a diet cola. Alright, I want to get to Ante 32 tonight. I think we can do it. I think if we work together, I think we can do it. Crash says with 2 negative parkings. This is not the optimal configuration. Are you trying to say I need one more copy on the mime? I'm off by 1. Is that it? Who cares? I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Like, let's say it's not optimal, and let's say after you rearrange it, you get 5% more money. 5% of $1 million is still $50,000, right? That's still more money than you've ever had in all of your BalatroU games put together. Oh, Crash has had more than that. Crash got the big bucks. I see. Okay. Well, fine. You've bested me. But I'll get my revenge. Crash has had over $1 million dues. Arghhh, $100,000 dues. Well, I mean, Crash, that's Australian dollars. What's the conversion rate? What's the conversion rate these days? About half. Wait, which direction? Alright, need to copy the percolator just in case. We have 1 extra blue joker. Throwback looks absolutely sick. Times 2.25, that's how many skips we've done, is 5? We've done 5 skips. Aussie dollar is weaker. That's because they're prettier. They're not as rugged. They're not as battle worn as the American dollar. Got more plastic. Yeah. We did the voucher skip 2 times. Yeah, I think 2 times voucher skip and then 3 times negative skip. Is the doc trying to imply that you can't be pretty and strong at the same time? No, that's not what I'm implying. No. Not that you can't be. But that is why that the Australian dollar is weaker. Is because it's prettier. Wait, that one's already shiny. Let's get rid of the non-shiny ones. Yeah, they're too fancy. They got too many security features. Amy, thank you for the Prime sub. For folks who are keeping track, that's 17 more to go. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the team. There was a negative, huh? I heard it. I was a little bit too quick on the draw, but I heard it. I think it was a negative scary face. Someone can clip it if they want, but I think it was a scary face. Let's check out the rocket. Where's the rocket at? Rocket is $3. That was only 2 hours ago. Negative shoot the moon. Play a Mambeezy. We got the Mambeezy gifted subs. Ugh. Five more votes. Shuffle me Jimbos. We gotta play faster. We gotta play faster so we don't get, you know, a bunch of random people in here dropping Prime subs. How do you vote for the bean? That's the fun part. You don't. This is bribery. This is pay to win at BalatroU University. You heard it here first. It was the moon. We got the negative moon. Alright, we didn't want to stinky shoot the moon anyway. What are we re-rolling for? I'm re-rolling for double tags. I've got a few. I wouldn't mind having a few more. I'm re-rolling for blueprints and brainstorms. Isn't that what we're always re-rolling for? Blueprints and brainstorms? I'm re-rolling for kings. See if we can get another one. There's a bean. What's the next round? Next round is big blind. All right. Well, by blueprint, there's a bean. Bean is money. Extra 5 hand size is not a lot, but it is money. Only 2 colas this shot? Seems like less than expected. That's the second superposition. Free reroll or bean? I guess I keep the bean. All right. Plutonium Music, thank you for the Prime sub. Sylvia Potato, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Marvelous Gray. Marvelous Gray, thank you for the 6 months. All right, now what's left? What's the count? I lost track. No idea. 67? Crash, somehow I feel that might not be the accurate number. Hold on. All right. After Ponder, it was 19. After Amy, it was 18. Player Mambizi, that takes us to 13. Okay. Sylvia, Plutonium, and Marvelous Gravy. Does counting count as math? Nah. Kindergartners, you know, toddlers and kindergartners, they can count. One plus one also counts as counting. That's a slippery slope. Hey, quit talking about cookies. Now I want a cookie. I like a chocolate cookie with mint chips. I like a red velvet cookie, even though it's just like a chocolate cookie, but colored red or whatever. But I still like it. I like a red velvet cookie with white chips. I like a white chocolate macadamia cookie. I like an oatmeal cranberry cookie. Subway has a raspberry cheesecake cookie. I mean, that sounds good in theory, in concept, solid concept. I don't know about the execution from Subway. I'm not always super impressed with Subway's work. Hey look, it's Fibonacci. Whenever I think about Subway, I think of that as like an aggressively American brand. Not like American theming or whatever, just like American business practices maybe. It's bigger than McDonald's? Well, there's more Subways around the world than there are McDonald's around the world. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Subway makes more money than McDonald's. Let's not dig too deep into the politics of it all, but John Oliver has an episode about Subway, and like, hey, how come I always see these Subway advertisements in like K-dramas or whatever? Really great deep dive from John Oliver. I really love John Oliver's humor. His show can be a little bit traumatizing, where it's like, oh, all this like injustice in the world that I didn't know about, and then now I can't stop thinking about. Not only are you telling me about it, but you're also telling me that, like, me personally, I'm like powerless to stop it. Thanks, John Oliver. Are we still thinking about Midas Mask? I might take Midas Mask if we're like going into the boss. John Oliver makes misery funny. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes a little bit of misery you can laugh at. But like, it's other people's misery, right? Why do I want to laugh at other people's misery? That doesn't sound like fun. I could laugh at my own misery, you know? But not other people's misery. Our collective misery. We're in this together. I guess. Maybe we're in this together. You know, if it's like me versus the big bank industry or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of these things I am just mostly not affected by. I live like a very privileged life as like a white male, cis white male, straight white male. But like, I don't know, I don't really feel like, you know, we're in this together. Lanky too? Does that matter? Yeah, I guess. Kind of young guy too. Whole lot of privileges. Have you ever tried a mushroom growing kit? No. Wait, what would you have said if I said yes? Oh yeah, I tried it one time. What's the follow-up question? Like, what additional information do you want to know? Have you tried a mushroom growing kit? Are you trying to suggest a mushroom growing kit to me? Is there like a particular brand that you would suggest? Ah, okay. The doc likes mushrooms. That's fact number one. Okay. Mushroom growing kit, maybe it's not the hardest thing to do. Okay. With these facts combined, maybe the doc should try it. Okay. You're not plexing? That's fair. Look, we did it. We got the extra hand size. We got the +1. Now we'll be unstoppable. We'll get more money. Big, if true. Juggler's a pretty fun time. The only thing that's sad about the juggler is it's only one. Sometimes, I don't know. You know, if I've got a limited number of joker slots, I can't always justify giving up a joker slot for +1 hand size. +2 hand size, I'll do it every time, but +1, I can't always justify it. Alright, I want the free reroll. I want a zig. Yeah, something like that. Do I really want it? No, what I want is I want a red velvet cookie. I don't know whose fault it is, but it's one of you. One of you mentioned we want cookies. It wasn't Arghhh. Arghhh's a fellow victim. But it was one of yous. We got Crash too. Crash, all you gotta do is like, you just gotta dig deep within and justify to yourself like, oh, you know what? My kids have been really good. My kids have been really good this week or this month or whatever. And you know what? They deserve a cookie. Maybe we'll get cookies for the whole family. But since they're kids, we can't have them eating too many cookies. So, obviously dad got to fall on the sword. And so dad's got to eat like at least 70-80% of the cookies just to be safe. Take one for the team, Dad. Already did that this week. Already ate half the cookies. Dang. All right, RIP. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Crash? Pour one out for Crash. They were pretty good. What kind of cookie? I really like an Oreo cookie. Maybe that's basic, but a lot of people like Oreos for a reason. And so, you know what? I like Oreos too. Crash had the white chocolate macadamia. I'm jealous. Oreos deserve their legendary status. That's a take. What are the Girl Scout cookies with the coconut? I think they call them Samoas. Are we still soliciting hot takes? I got time for a hot take. Could be samosas. Yeah, could be. The mint? Whoa, wait. Okay. Are we soliciting hot takes? Okay, yes. And then the follow-up is the thin mints are trash. The thin mints from the Girl Scouts are trash. I think trash is a little bit bold. I think if you were to come in here and you were to say like, oh, I think they're a little bit overrated. I think maybe, you know, people are a little bit too excited by the Thin Mint cookies. You know, I might be able to give you that one. I might be able to give you a pass. But to like, hey, they're just straight up garbage. Why would you put that in your anywhere near your face? I don't know. Man, I said we were ready for a hot take. I said we could do one. I don't know if we could do another one. That might be it for the night. That might be as much as I can take. Zano, welcome back. Zano, Thin Mints are garbage. And if you like them, then you're garbage too. Alright, team. It's Ante 32. Ante 32, we got two options. We got the boss reroll voucher. We can't do the serpent, but what we could do the Crimson Heart. That's the red one. That's the one that disables your jokers. That's the one that enables the bean glitch. Bean bug. Or we could get the amber, the acorn. If we get the amber acorn, then it will shuffle me Jimbos. So we said in the ancient past, we said there was going to be, you know, some number of subs. If we reach the sub threshold, we would shuffle the Jimbos. And we have 10 subs remaining. If we get 10 subs in the next 2 rounds, there might be some face down Jimbos. Alright, so we better get shopping. Prime subs count. Chocolate chip best cookie by a landslide. I like a chocolate chip. I like subtle variations on a chocolate chip. You know, like chocolate cookie, white chocolate chip, that kind of thing. Chipless chocolate chip cookie, that's a good one too. Just to confirm here, no juggle tag. I feel like the sub target keeps moving. Well, that's because people keep giving subs. Then it keeps moving. Cyclops Dragon wants to see us shuffle the Jimbos. I've been scamboozled. Alright. Alright. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit more shopping. The negatives get to live. That is one of the consequences. Alright, get the death card, go in here. Yeah, I'll take a Fool card. Alright, I need... Where's the thing? Jeremy, thank you for the Prime sub. I want to replace this 8-ball. And maybe get another death card. Okay, I probably could have used a fool, or I already used a fool. Dang, kind of stinky shop so far. Deleting negatives for the bean is sad. Yeah. Sad. We got $2 million. Oh, Zeno, if you're still here, can you give us the link? Can you link your video with the big Wii? We were talking about it earlier. We were talking about your Wii earlier and how big it was. And how much bigger than mine it was. If you don't mind sharing. Now, let's get one of these, get another napkin. Sloth Dad. Thank you for another gifted sub. Alright, let's do this. Let's do Copy the Burglar. Let's do Death. Zano's got the link. There we go. Alright, 1, 2. You know what? Let's copy the mime. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this. There we go. I want to do copy the percolator. Okay. Do we die to the needle boss? We don't die to the needle boss because the burglar gives us extra hands, actually. Have I tried Tim Tams? I've tried a Tim Tam. I think they're pretty alright. Tim Tam is like a chocolate wafer and then covered in chocolate. Not like a lot, just like a thin amount of chocolate. Hey, look, a bean. I would say I still prefer an Oreo over a Tim Tam. I'm not really super into a cookie that has too much chocolate. Like little bits and pieces, little chips is okay. But like a chocolate covered cookie, like a Tim Tam, not really my style. If I want to eat a chocolate bar, I'll eat a chocolate bar. Alright, get the cola out of the splash zone. Tim Tams are not bad, just not my personal style. Thin Mint confirmed worst cookie. So I guess like what's different about a Thin Mint is even though it's chocolate covered, it's a pretty small cookie. It's a pretty thin cookie. It's, you know, they advertise it's a Thin Mint. So overall it doesn't have that much chocolate in it. And so I find them pretty snackable. You know, Crash, I hate to say it, I would take a Thin Mint over a, what's it called? Over a Tim Tam. I don't know if you got the Thin Mints. I don't know if you got the Girl Scouts in the in Australia, but oh, Crash also feels the same. All right, you know the Keebler elf guy, Keebler. They make a. It's not Obviously they call it something different, but it's basically the same thing. Mint cookie covered in chocolate. Grasshopper cookies, that's what they call it, yeah. And you can get, also you can get like a grasshopper ice cream, that's what they call it. All right, so, you know, the boss is coming up, so we sell the blueprint, right? We get the cola, we pick up the bean, okay. All right, we get the death card, okay, okay. I'm not gonna take the reroll. Crash is still counting the colas per shop on a per shop basis. Yeah, maybe Crash, I'll tell you, maybe we're not gonna reroll super deep this shop. What if we do the beam but don't sell any negatives? I feel like that would be disrespectful for the folks who wanted to see this. Alright, we got the bean, we got the burglar, okay. Push the button. Stinky, okay, okay. Amber, a corn. Hold on. Let's go regular 2 times speed, how about that? Alright. Shuffle me Jimbos. Oh, +3, +3. Wait, hold on. We gotta zoom in. Hold on, hold. So, we got this. That's a Wii. That's a Wii. This is square. There we go. How can we know where the copies are? Fun fact, none of these, I think, none of these are Invisible Joker. Invisible Joker, when you copy something, has a red card back. None of those are Invisible Jokers. Yeah, none are copies. We got all the blueprints and the brainstorms from just shopping. All right, now let's do the sleuthing. Okay. So we play the pair. Wait, that didn't work. I would have to do this. All right. Sorry, not sorry. That's not gonna end well. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. All right, folks. That's gonna be a good. I think that's a good place to stop for tonight. That's a good run. We did it. Yeah, we made it all the way to Ante 33. That's further than I thought we were gonna get tonight. My Jimbos are all shuffled. She's still with me after all this time. Couple of shiny blue boys. All right. If you want to see more of this run, we will be back. This will be back. We will finish it tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. We will finish it tomorrow.